Yo. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Thanks for joining. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you are. Happy Monday. True. Happy Monday. How are things? How's life? How's your week? Not sure what's going on there. Oh. Are my mods not up to date? Off to a great start so far. Nice. Love to hear that. Start's good. Okay. Those are good things. That's good news. Oh, my server mods. My server mods are out of date. I had to. I got kicked out. Couldn't join the server. Had to back out. Update. Now we are joining again. Welcome everybody. Thanks for joining. I hope you guys are all having a great week. How you doing, Twacker? Thanks for joining. I'm second in queue to join the server right now. What up, Mr. Jack? How you guys and gals doing? Welcome everyone. Not okay with what? Oh. Oh. Yo, thank you very much, Mr. Jack. Appreciate the gifted sub out to Ranger DC today. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? Pup? Huh? What do you think about a gifted sub? Come up here. Nope, come up here. Come up here. Can you say thank you? Huh? Can you say thank you for the gifted sub? Oh, God. Gifted sub? Gifted sub? Thank you very much, Jack. Appreciate it, dude. Ah. I am still second in queue. Mr. Kalindel, how you doing, dude? Welcome, everyone. Welcome. I just finished our second podcast with Mr. Pain Dog. Another one. What's with this about me being out of date? I said I got kicked trying to join the server. I said my mods are out of date. And they chose to take that and run. What product do you use for your hair? It usually not really much of anything, just blow dryer. But sometimes I'll put some. I've got some of the like powder dusty stuff that I put in it sometimes, and I've got some just general like pomade that I put in it sometimes. I forget the name of the dust. It's like hair powder, something or another. It seems to be like I've used lots of different stuff over the years. It seems to give a little bit more like volume more consistently whenever I use that stuff. The hair powder is not greasy? No, it's very much the opposite of greasy. That's part of why I like it, and I've used it not for a long time. I only recently kind of started using some because I'm very much just a normal dry look, and it gives that like volume and dry look without the grease or wet look. As of 30 minutes ago, my solar system threw me off there. It's finally online and producing power. Only took 6 months. Wow. Calendel's in the future. He's in the future ahead of us. Living a different time, different life. Bailsden, how you doing? Well, we got another one. We got another one, Jax. What do you think about that? We got another sub. Mr. Fresh coming in with 126 months. A little prime action. 126 months. 126 months. 126. 126. crazy boy. You crazy. Thank you, Mr. Fresh. Thank you, Mr. Fresh. Hope you're having a good one, man. Thanks for joining, dude. What are you barking about? You hush it. You hush it. You hush it. Today sucks balls. Uh-oh. Oh, damn, I joined the wrong server. Well. God dang it. One moment. Oh, your streaming PC broke, huh? PC issues. Ah! What are you doing? What are you doing? You're attacking me. What are you doing? Huh? Well, I'm sorry your PC broke, man. Did you figure out what the problem was? Buddy, you can't just do what you want up here. We got wires and stuff. Tore all apart, found out it was the hard drive. Tore apart to find out the right arm was stuck. Oh, well, that's not too bad then. Hard drive isn't too bad. Could be way worse, right? You don't have any backup like hard drives you could slap in there or anything? What are you doing? SSD on the way. What are you doing, crazy little boy? Crazy little pup. You crazy little pup. Let me tell you what, PC parts are high as fuck right now. Yeah, when people start telling me the cost of RAM, I'm like, man, I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to get a new PC again. I don't know that I'm ever going to be able to afford it. Gotta hope these things never, ever go out on me. If you can hold out another year until the RAM production catches up, you'll be all right. Shit. At this point, I need them to start printing all this stuff out at bubblegum cost, because, I might be converting over to Xbox. Shoo! Used to cheap prices. That's the issue. We're used to cheap prices. Now prices are going up and money ain't going up for anyone. My first PC cost $7,500. Yeah, well, that's because PCs were not nearly as mass produced as they are these days. Stuff's easier to make, easier to acquire, make smaller, make better, make faster. Better believe I'm complaining about anything skyrocketing that many hundreds of percents. Especially since we just dealt with the whole graphics card situation. All right, are we headed out? What's the plan here? Mm-hmm. 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 All right. All right. Oh, you know what? Let's go ahead and make a suppressor if I've got the tape. I may not have the tape, though. Here's some tape. How about used 4070 for 400 euros? I think that wasn't expensive. Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, that's kind of because graphics cards are coming down again. During the whole crypto farming times, they were absurd. Wait a second. What do I have? Mosin ammo. We need 308. I guess that's what happens when all these great advances in technology are on the same thing we use to play our games, huh? Oh, wait a second. I see what's going on here. I already have 308. Okay. Oh, nope. Every time I think I'm about to leave, then I remember, oh no, I gotta plant pumpkins. Yeah, guys, sorry. Apologize once again. I was doing another round of podcast episode with Mr. Pain Dog. Another 3-hour podcast. We're going to watch that. It'll be up on his YouTube channel, I would guess, maybe in about a week or so. Not sure. I'll let you guys know whenever it's available. Sorry, not his Pain Dog YouTube channel, but the podcast YouTube channel, which is called Streams of Thought. Should we go take a look and see if these guys boarded up their window yet? Me blasting the guy from hopping up on the roof. Jesus Christ. Ton of zombies. Oh boy, a plane. They have not boarded the window yet. I wonder if they've even been on. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum bum. Off we go. Off we go. Guys, how's the week starting out for you all? Tell me things are starting well. Tell me that you guys have great things started. Your week's going great. You guys all got a raise at work. Only excellent things. It's Monday and I'm already tired. Luckily, Easter holiday's coming soon. Wait, when is that? Easter moves every year, right? So I don't remember when that usually is. Mm-hmm. 3 weeks. Wait, how long do you guys get for Easter holiday? Oh my god, I have the air too low. It was 95 yesterday. And I got up this morning, it was below 50. Fucking crazy. What the fuck? Week and a half for Easter? That's kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. April 5th this year, okay. Ain't no Americans getting that time off, which I'm kind of surprised considering Easter's such a, you know, big Christian thing. Well, Mr. Kabasi dropping a 28-month resub on us today. The one and only Kabas Man. Back to tier 3. Wait a second. Because I got a job. Hey! Hang on, I gotta go find a bush to sit in. Guys, can we get some hearts for Mr. Kabasi? Not only back up to tier 3, but this man has been on the grind, out on the search for a job, and he's got it locked down. Love to see that. Tell him, Jax. Tell him. Tell him. Kabasi locking down the job. Now we're talking. That's the good news we want to see on a Monday. Congrats, Mr. Kabasi. Happy for you, dude. I'm sure that's a massive, massive, massive weight off your shoulders. I mean, shit. How long has it been? Been like over 6 months? Am I wrong on that? Not quite? 5, okay. That's a long damn time, man. I'm glad you got it knocked out. Thank you for the tier 3 sub to the channel. Tier 3? Tier 3 sub? Tier 3 sub? Tier 3 subscription? Tier 3? You little maniac. You little maniac. Yeah, you. You little maniac. I had him locked up in my bedroom while I was doing 3 hours of podcast, so he's now got infinite energy he needs to get out, I guess. You little maniac. Yo, thank you again, Kabasi. Appreciate it, man. Congrats again, dude. Well deserved. Excellent, excellent, excellent news. Oh, I see a player. Do I have a rangefinder? Very nice. 335. Okay, I think he must be on the other side of the plane from me. Because I last saw him like right here. What, did he creep up into the cockpit or what here? Damn, dude. That is some epic Monday news. I don't think we're going to beat that. I don't think we're going to be beating that Monday news. Dude, where did this guy go? What the hell? Yo, what up, Myth? How you doing, dude? Oh my god. Is that him? Fighting, maybe? Did he wrap all the way around down there? See zombie aggro? I see a body. I see two players. I got shot by someone else. I'm definitely dead. No way I'm living this now. I'm being third-partied. Unlucky. I don't even know where I got shot from. I'm dead. Here is this guy in front of me. And a guy behind me somewhere. I shot the zombie and not him. Now I'm being shot at from behind again. I forgot I can't jump with a broken arm or leg or whatever the hell I've got. Guess it's arm. Can't vault a fence with a broken arm. Not possible. I can get touched by a zombie and die, and I can't vault a fence because this game. And now do I die to a laggy zombie? Is that how this goes? What a trash game, dude. Oh, fucking miserable. What a miserable, miserable, miserable way to start the stream. Win the fight, completely own these fucking guys, die to some laggy zombies. Oh, this game. Lessons learned for the future, guys. I should know better than to think that you could ever vault a fence with a broken arm. Just shoot them? Why even try to melee them? I didn't try to initially melee them. When I initially got aggro, I was afraid to switch to my gun because I didn't want to get hit once. I was trying to block all hits, and then they lagged behind me and hit me anyway. And at that point, I felt it was too far for me to try to switch to my gun still. Visual settings are all just kind of medium and low, Marco. I do use some digital vibrance out. Could have went across the road. Yep. I didn't want to. I was trying to avoid whoever the third party was and get in the closest cover I could. I'll be honest, I did not expect the zombies to lag behind me and hit me. But I should have known better. Also, I got hit at least once through block. Oh boy. I think maybe what really annoys me the most about this is all those bodies will probably be gone by the time I get back. Because even if I just die to zombies, whatever, I'll just run back and get the stuff. I wish my bodies would consistently be there when I got back. Yeah, if someone loots them, that's one thing, but I would say it's like over 50% of the time now, by the time I get back, my bodies have despawned, including the people I kill. Maybe I should just focus on running back as fast as I can. Which means I need to stop and get water somewhere. Do I do that here? Maybe here's best. Hang on, I want to see. I was very distracted at the time, so I didn't see where it was that I got shot from. I don't know if it was behind or what. I don't know if it was... Let's see, it would have been... So I killed the first guy. It was the shot that took me to yellow. And then, was it right? Was it when I was about to shoot or something? Hang on. I'm trying to run over to the well and this at the same time. Damn, dude. Oh. Give me a third person or a NA server, please. NA trios, please. Okay, it's right here. So I guess this is behind and left. Wait, that does land. I did hit him. No wonder he ran off then. happens so fast that you can barely see it. So I just hit him in like the shoulder or something here. And you can only barely see it. My screen is all red, but I can see blood right here. I thought that this shot missed. Probably, maybe the only reason it landed is because he didn't keep strafing. So I guess as I pushed, to me, I pushed this guy to try to get in the cover of the bushes, but I guess what I did was push and put that barn behind me, in between me and the guy that shot me from behind. Question is, how many people were over there? Was it just one, or? He was fighting a zombie right here, and I thought I was going to get a free kill. Dude, this guy is a tanky motherfucker. Holy shit. I didn't hit the zombie. I thought I shot the zombie. I hit him. He literally ducks my shot here, trying to prone by the tree. At this point, I knew he was still alive over there, but I was worried about getting shot from the third party. It's like, okay, well, if he's prone laying in the grass, he can't see me anyway, most likely. And I think it was him that was shooting at me. I thought I was getting shot from behind, but I think it was him. It was just I was holding Alt and it fucked with the sound. So I was looking to see what angle this guy had on me. Okay, well, I kind of wanted to watch this back to make sure this guy was dead, but yeah, he's fucking dead. That was the third shot. Wait a second. You do this and then this. There we go. Maybe that's Tristan, that may be a partner thing. I'm not sure, to be honest. I didn't know if it's partners only. I didn't know if that was a thing, but that makes sense. If you can only like rewind partner streams. What up, Kit? How you doing? Jesus. Stream fucking... Viewer count. I expected to have nobody watching since we started late today. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. What the hell? We just took all the way up to 100 real quick. Thanks for joining, everyone. I hope you're all having a great start to your week. None of us are going to have as good of a start to our week as Kabasi, but we can try, huh? Wait, Tristan, did you hear me reply to you on Twitch? My bad. I didn't see the whole... I'm confused now. I don't know if I need to reply to you in Discord or not. You have heat again? Okay. That's probably second place. You're in second place. I think Kabasi still wins getting a job. But heat again after no heat. That's a pretty good second place, I think. So, hey, I mean, that's maybe one of the best Mondays we've had in a while, guys. We got people getting heat back. We got people getting jobs. How many guys and gals out here? Actually, you know what? I'm not even going to ask that. I mean, we know everybody in here very clearly has no problem finding men and women. So I know you guys are enjoying other things as well. Listen, Fresh, you can't bring down our good mood right now. We won't allow it. We're sitting around here in the heat with jobs. We won't allow it. I paid $150 for a no-name SSD. That's insane. Whip. You'd think that SSDs would be getting cheaper, you know, so I can see why we're not stocked up. Tristan, I guess he's not watching the stream. So is that next Monday, Pain Dog? A loose ETA of when that's going to be out. It's going to try to put it up ASAP so we have one this week. Okay. Sounds good then. We kind of talked a little. Honestly, we talked about this, a lot of the same topics we talked about last time, just dove a little deeper this time. Hope we don't scare too many people. Well, what might end up happening is instead of scaring people away, get them all saying you guys are idiots, which would be good too. Because if we get a bunch of people calling us idiots, that means more comments, more views, even better. You can't hurt me, but I already know about myself that I'm an idiot. That's true. That's the first step to becoming smarter than we are, saying that we're an idiot. Right, guys? Or something like that. Oh shit! No, we talked about view botting this time too. That was a new topic. I think that was Confucius. I'm an idiot. Hell yeah. Really treading before us, showing us the way. Yeah, it's so funny because we were talking about view botting, and I started the stream and immediately went up to 100 viewers today, and I was like, oh shit. Guys, am I view botting somehow? What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. I expected to have no viewers today since I started late. I wonder if somebody just happened, a bigger streamer just happened to end their stream and we had a bunch of trickle down. Let me take a look at the DayZ category. Or maybe it's just because we don't have a bigger streamer streaming the Daisy category today when we normally do. I'll be honest, guys. I have had a fucking meltdown. My brain is just mush trying to think out the whole viewership thing. And to see it doing what it's doing now hurts my brain even more. At this point, I'm never going to figure it out. Been hitting 100 plus a lot recently, though slowly. Yeah, the thing was, usually it takes a while. Like, usually I start around 11 or 12 my time, and it takes until, like, maybe 2 or 3. It takes quite a while, a nice long warm-up to get there. Today, it fucking shot up. I don't think we've ever shot up to 100 viewers this quick. Hey, we'll take it, man. We'll take it. Whatever the reason, we'll take it. Did you let Jax back in the office? Yeah, I let him out. He's passed out in his bed behind me. In the front living room, by the way. We're poor boy territory. We don't get offices around here. Beauty of being single, though, is it's okay if your living room is your stream room. Ain't nobody else that knows. Gotta show cleavage. You know that we might have to do that. We might need to start doing that. It's either that or they all love watching me die in game. And because I died early already, everyone showed up to watch me die. Guys, maybe I'll be the only hacker ever. I'll start hacking the game to have gear instantly to die with. I'll hack gear into the game and I'll die over and over to balloon viewership. Anybody remember those days whenever early back in the mod days when everybody was talking about Frankie on PC cheating? Anybody remember all that drama? Must be the no hat stream. No hats allowed anymore. Never again. So another person moved in. Kind of crazy to me how often people move in like later in the wipe. I guess there's just a lot of people that don't really keep up with the wipes. They just join the server and make a base whenever. Oh, convoy. I will certainly take these items from you, Mr. Man. A helmet and a plate carrier. Now, can I get some pants and a jacket? Oh, big bag. I feel like I have to stop at the base now. I gotta drop this off. I'm kind of worried about those wolves. Not attacking me, but as in... that we might have somebody close. Oh, white NBZ. I'm so excited. I can't even say it. NBZ zombie, huh? NBC. MSNBC zombie. All right, brother. Please don't make this 4 straight wipes of not being able to find a key on these guys. Please. Break the streak right here. I hate this game. Okay, well, this bacon will help us. I'm assuming the bodies will be despawned, especially since we took detours. But I'm gonna go drop off this bag real quick and cross our fingers. I'm hearing fighting over there, so I'm guessing everything got looted. Which is kind of okay. It's not like I really had much, but... Okay. Let's just grab some basics here. Let's grab one of these. One of these. I think I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna toss this down. Do we have anything that's just loaded already? Nope. Okay. Well, in that case, we will get something really quickly. Wow, 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 wow. Are you guys trying to vote on this song right now? Cal better not be fucking dino dancing this song. Cal better not be fucking dino dancing Weezer. We might have to vote him off the island. Dancing the Weezer. Okay. All right. Okay. Can we get over here and find bodies or action? I would be lying if I said I didn't see it coming once he made up a justification. I'm going to unmod everybody so I don't have to remod them. Well, the thing is, pretty well everybody that's VIP now, I would also just re-enable to make mod again in the future. The reason why I took a lot of people down from mod to VIP is whenever like almost all you guys were mods whenever we were like 1,000, 2,000 viewers, and because I needed all the help I could get. But then what happened was whenever the streams got significantly smaller, it was just everybody in chat talking all the time was a mod, and it got intimidating to normal viewers to chat because it was just swords constantly. Yeah, so I just took some down to VIP, and then in the future, if the viewership grows again, I don't think I'll be seeing any kind of 1,000+ viewership again in the future, but if we gain, we'll deal with it. Well. Czar 138 dropping the 4-month resub on us today. What do you think about that, Jax? What do you think about a 4-month prime resub? That sound good to you? Yeah, all right. Oh yeah, sounds good to me too. Thank you very much, Czar. Hope you're having a great start to your week. Thanks for joining us. Welcome. Welcome. And 1,000 bits. Dropping a little $10 holla. What do you think about that, Jax? What do you think about $10? What do you think about a 4-month prime resub? That sound good to you? Huh? What do you think about that? 1,000 bits? Thank you, Czar. Super generous of you. Very kind. Not only choosing to drop your prime here whenever you could do that anywhere on Twitch, but also dropping some bits for us. That's super kind. Thank you so much for the support. Whoa! We got another sub? We got another Twitch Prime sub. Guys and gals. Guys and gals. Can you help me get some love, a warm welcome in the chat for Kit Hoff dropping another Twitch Prime sub on us this evening? Another one. Another one. Yo, thank you, Kit. I appreciate that. You guys could be dropping those Prime subs anywhere all over Twitch. So, choosing to do it here. It's appreciated more than you'll ever know. Trust me. Truly. Man, all these bodies gone already. Sucks so much. By the way, guys, we'll go ahead and throw this out there as well while we're at it. If you guys are new to the channel, if you haven't spent much time here, I stream every single day. Some days we're slightly late. You know, do a quick 3-hour podcast. Talking about AI and space and all kinds of stuff, you know, that's just how it goes sometimes. Sometimes you got to go have a little fun. Work out your brain a little bit. But if you're new to the channel, if you're having a good time here, consider hitting the follow button. Come hang out with us more often. We stream every single day. I would love to have you with us more often. And view-botting. Correct. You know, if you guys want to drop a little Twitch Prime sub on us, great. If you guys want to drop, you know, a little 100, 200, 500,000 viewer view bot on us, I think that was it, me. All right, pausing the music. Or we go back and try to fight this guy, I guess. See the dead zombies at the plane. I'm not really sure where this guy shot at me from. I guess it's possible it didn't shoot at me. Maybe he shot at someone else that just went my direction. I am seeing nothing. What's going on? Why can't I switch my gun? There we go. Where might this man be? You know what? Now at this point, I'm starting to suspect Pain Dog. Maybe Pain Dog is the imposter. Guys, just remember, whenever you watch the podcast, remember who brings up viewbotting first. All right. Spoiler alert! It wasn't me. Ed is going to come out with Smack going, oh yeah, and another thing, view botting, like Pain. Then Pain's like, yes, go on. Just magically, I'm going to be like covering my mouth or something, you know, and it's going to sound very AI, like. And another thing, let's talk about view botting. Dude, the fact that it randomly chose the fart voice. Yo, T Freddy, thank you for the 8 months, dude. What's up, man? Thanks for joining. Hope you're doing great. Hope you're having a great start to your week. We've already established that Kabasi's having the best week so far. But the rest of us can, you know, we can follow in, we can get in line, figure out our spot. Kabasi is winning the week, though. So we gotta acknowledge that. But the rest of us can try to have a great week as well. Thank you for the 8 months, Steve Freddy. God damn it. I hate the future already. Where did this guy go? Did he shoot and run away? All right, take it easy, Shandy. God damn it. Video titles are definitely going to be Smack opens up about view botting. Yes, guys. I have view botted the channel to many viewers over the years. What's view botting cost anyway? Like $10? I'll be honest, dude. I've never even looked at the websites once. So I have no idea what view botting even looks like. Or how much it costs or anything. But, I'm just weird like that. Like, I had never even used ChatGPT one single time until Bang Dog told me to try it. Free if you're me, opens 100 tabs. Kabasi and fucking Skibs out here with 30 alt accounts all logging in at the same time. These guys ordering fucking cheap phones from China to bring in to set up a bot farm. Well, I think I might have to give up on this. Shit, man, if I was view botting, I definitely wouldn't have spent over a year, less than 100 viewers. You better fucking guarantee that. I'd be like, yo, we gotta start bumping these numbers up a little bit. See, that's how I know I could never get into cocaine or anything like that either. So I'd be like, damn, yesterday I did one line and the stream was great. How good could it be if we did 2 lines today? Well, guys, I don't know if they ran off or what, but I cannot find anything or anyone. I've U-botted my single comeback stream, hit a good 40 viewers. 5 of them were real. Hell yeah. Can't believe all that 3 cents you made off of your view-botted viewers and ad revenue. Can't believe you're exploiting Twitch in that way, Cal. Truly an evil man. Does opening the stream on my TV, cell, tablet, and PC count as view botting? I do think that I read somewhere that if you have like over 10 from the same IP, that maybe it starts doing something weird. I can't remember. I don't want to say too strongly because I can't remember exactly, but I want to say that I read that somewhere. Or the same, like the same house or whatever. That it's like starts suppressing those numbers somehow or something, but when scripting bot limit 10 account per IP. Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about the only thing I really learned more about was the whole embedding thing, because that was like Gothalion and Break and a bunch of those guys were posting on Twitter a lot about embeds especially. So I learned a little bit about that then. And then I saw in headlines for a while that a lot of the bigger streamers had like a significant amount of U-bots. I feel like I can imagine how it all works pretty easily. It's not like that difficult, but I've never looked into it. Any of these websites or anything. I guess curiosity hasn't bitten hard enough just yet. My kids would never let me have the stream on the TV. You're like, guys, I'm trying to view bot my own stream. I'm trying to create a future for all this. And they're like, you're boring. Put the puppies back on. Extra Life, yeah, exactly. Extra Life was one. I was saying I wasn't going to name any names on the podcast while we're talking about, but Extra Life was one of the first ones that popped to my mind when it came to like the whole embedding view botting situation. Have you been talking to my kids? I remember the last time that the last pod you were talking about how your kid's algorithm on YouTube is all puppies. I gotta shut down the experimental IGG viewbot system for now. All right, thanks, Jummy. I appreciate you boosting us up. I can't wait till things get into full swing and we can start really testing out some serious numbers. I'm excited for those days. These amateur numbers. Just testing numbers, you know? Have you found any nails today? No, but I'm not searching for nails. On this server, we are far beyond needing nails. Although Reaper did say he needed some nails on the other server. But I'm like, well, get out there and find them, boy. I'm enjoying having my small base with nothing in it right now. Oh, Jesus, what? Dude, does anybody get attacked by wolves more than me in this game? The answer is no, guys. Wait, maybe that's the answer, guys. Maybe it's the wolves and the fucking zombies that are creating accounts so they can stream snipe my ass. And they are view botting me. Maybe they all, you know, AI has taken over secretly on a deep level that we just don't know about yet. And they've all created Twitch accounts so they can stream snipe my ass. It's all starting to come together. You gotta stop shooting all those guys. That's why your viewers keep going down. Or maybe it's the other way around. Maybe it keeps going up because I'm shooting them, which keeps them having to try to come back and find my ass. And not only that, they gotta make more accounts because they're trying to multiply in numbers because they've been ineffective. Wait a second. Let's go eat some pumpkins. Wait, guys, it's 7:25 p.m. Have we had our dinner discussion yet? What is everybody eating, or have you eaten for dinner? Talk to us. Because I haven't eaten yet today. So I'm living vicariously through you guys. I also did not eat yesterday until like 2 a.m. I chose shepherd's pie, enchiladas. Wait, I choose shepherd's pie, enchiladas, or cilantro, lime chicken, and rice from prepared meals. Wait, you've made all those and you're going to eat them, or do you have some like factor or one of these things like that, or what's going on here? I'm confused. I ate Indian. Woo! Dude, Indian food is amazing, by the way. Amazing new pizza spot that has buy one, get one. Okay. Oh, yeah. I love that. That's amazing. Cream of potato soup. Good weather for it here in the Midwest. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hearing some of you guys are like getting snow and stuff. I'm a ramen when it gets cold kind of guy. But I haven't gone out for ramen in so long, man. I kind of miss it. I didn't make them HEB pre-made meals. Okay. I haven't really tried most of their pre-made meals. I hear they're good, though. I ate... trying to figure out what all you mean there, Ninja's hiding. I just had me some Indian last night. Butter chicken and garlic naan. Ooh, la 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 la. That sounds pretty damn tasty. For me, cuisines are Mexican number 1, Indian number 2, Thai number 3. That's a pretty decent list. There's a place here in Austin that has jalapeno sour cream naan. And it's fucking awesome. Wayback Burger, Southwest chicken sandwich with Caesar salad. And you guys are eating pretty good out here. You guys are eating pretty good. I had popcorn. Guys, has anybody had any of this? What is this popcorn called where it's like smaller kernels or like no kernels? I don't know if anybody's had this. I read about it once, but I don't know how real it is. Or good it is. Because I don't want these damn kernels in my teeth anymore. So if I could find some kind of reason or some way to not have the kernels in my teeth, I'd be all in on popcorn again. Is it Holeless? Is that the name of it? What do I have planned for dinner? I have 0 plans for dinner yet. Maybe I'll eat some of Jax's treats or something. Although I did go to the store and buy more chicken and rice today. So I would say there's a pretty good chance that's what's incoming. Random DoorDash? No. No DoorDash around these parts. That shit is way too expensive. All right, let's throw these pumpkins over here in the corner. All right, here's what I'm thinking. I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick, and then we're going to run around one more time. And if it is starting to get kind of late for the server, so we might need to switch to the other one so we can keep the action up. So give me just a second, and then we'll be headed back out the door. And hopefully no damn wolves. Oh, I also have some bad news, guys. I have some bad news. So I got the HDMI switch in. And I was missing a cable. So I had to order a new cable, which was the micro HDMI to regular HDMI. I got that in. And then I was able to run the test of the HDMI switcher, and it will not work to do what we want it to do. Because there is a delay on the unit itself whenever you switch inputs. When I switch between the cameras, there's a delay where it's not sending out what we need. So something where the kernel or hull, I guess, is almost fully disintegrates when it pops. The internet says it's also called baby white popcorn. Hey man, if it's real and it works, I'm gonna go on a popcorn eating spree. Popcorn has to be like one of the best diet foods ever. So if I can do that and not get a bunch of kernels and holes up in my teeth, you sign me up, baby. Sign me up. What's good? Earbuds to connect to my PC instead of wearing this headset all the time. Exclamation mark IEM are the ones that I use. Take some chicken thighs, brine them in a soy water mix for at least 45 minutes, preferably long. Preheat oven to 375. Throw a layer of olive oil on a baking sheet and throw the thighs on the sheet. Cover with Johnny's seasoning or whatever seasoning you like and bake for 30 minutes. It's the easiest, juiciest chicken recipe and my go-to when I'm feeling lazy. I am, at this point, everything goes in the Instant Pot for me. Even lazier. Air fryer or Instant Pot? Everything goes in the Instant Pot for your neighbors too. That's true. That's true. It's crazy that we got our Instant Pots so near the same time. For some reason, they got theirs like, I don't know, a few days before I got mine. Which was coincidentally right around the time my first one got stolen. Come on, Insta dries out so bad. I haven't had that issue personally. Aren't the Instant Pots hard to clean? Not for me, but I just... Like when I'm done, I just throw some soap and hot water in it, let it soak for a while, and then scrub it out. $30 for 25-pound bag of Amish baby white popcorn. Okay, well I need to maybe try a non-25-pound bag first to make sure it's going to work, and then maybe we start scoping out the 25-pound bag. Yo, what's up, Mr. Birdman? How you doing? Thanks for joining. Listen, popcorn with a little salt? Hell yeah. And then we can experiment with other seasonings like ranch, and we don't have to smother it in butter. And then occasionally we can do a little light other stuff, you know? Occasionally we do put a little extra oomph in there. Only mentions one seasoning? Well, yeah, guys, I don't have every fucking popcorn seasoning memorized. I'm not talking actual ranch, you fucking maniacs. No one is putting actual ranch on popcorn. Yo, Kilowatt. Thank you very much for the 64-month resub. 64 months of not being able to find the unsubscribe button. Love that. Love that. Thank you, Kilowatt. I hope you're doing great. Hope you've had a great start to your week. Thanks for joining us tonight. Ever gone to the bunker on this map? Yep. Yep. Truly wish he was consistent. Hey. Tell me 64 months ain't consistent? 64 months? That's a long damn time. Oh, literally over 5 years. Kettle corn is king. I think this whole popcorn is going to 100% be king if it truly exists the way I hope it does. There was a gap. Well, to be fair, there was a pretty big gap in my full-time streaming, you know? I couldn't possibly ever ask people to stay subbed that whole time that I was working at TSM and not streaming a whole lot. Popcorn is ass. I wonder if Skibbs has ever been happy. You can't? I'm not saying people didn't do it. Mr. Myth. By the way, I don't know if you were here. I tried the HDMI switch. Doesn't work. Unfortunately. It's a thing with the live view itself. The live view itself black screens for a little bit when switching between the cameras. So unlucky. Yeah, you find the key cards on Livonia and on the, you find them more on the captain zombies. They're on like around like, is it Radon or area? Whatever the name of that town is. You can kind of find them there. That's where I found them. Blame TSM, but will support probably still my favorite for mini game genres. Well, I appreciate it, Kilowatt. I don't know what you're talking about, though, because I've only ever played this game every day for my entire life. Skibbs is just trying to pad his numbers. That's probably true, yeah. That's probably true. It makes sense to me. Do we go out to the plane and see if there's any scraps that we should pick up? So, it appears that we will not be doing the scope cam for this event. Which is okay. We'll explore ideas in the future. There's a large bag. There's a G36. Is this bag bigger than mountain bag? I think so, right? Big one definitely should not have that problem because it's for broadcast. Okay. I also saw something intriguing last night I didn't know existed. They have a mount set up to put the Starlink Mini on top of the backpack. If I knew the Starlink Mini would provide consistent coverage while I was running around in the woods, I would just go that route and save a ton of money. But unfortunately, I don't know for sure that that will happen, so I don't think I can do it. Won't work. I think moving is fine. It's obstruction issues. I mean, people use them driving around in cars, so moving around wouldn't be an issue. But running around with tree cover, I think, is... And even that would probably be fine as long as I also paired it with the modems. But I don't think it will work as a sole provider for now. I watched videos of people driving through canyons and all kinds of stuff with the car. And fine, it was fine. Canyons, tree cover. I think, like I said, I think it would be great to have a supplemental thing, but I don't think it is dependable yet, enough yet on its own. And honestly, maybe it would be. Maybe it would be completely fine, especially on this field that we're going to. But I don't want to chance it. At the end of the day, being able to run, having the 2 modems, and then who knows if things popped off and did really well in the future, upgrading to 4, that'd be pretty damn sweet. I was reading a lot more on the modems, and these modems are way more special than I realized compared to normal SIM cards. Right now, I'm trying to keep AFK Tristan alive. Is he in the base starving to death? How'd you know? Well, I don't. I'm just asking a question based on what you said. If you're legit... on what you're saying, then he must be sitting in the base starving to death. Maybe a door-to-door knife salesman showed up to his door in real life and he thought he needed to buy them. fed him 3 things of food and a Pepsi. Well. Oh. Maybe if you have some cows or pigs or something roam through town, they can stock you back up. He said he was getting on a while ago, and I haven't heard from him since, but he's here AFK. I'll be honest, I have no idea. Tristan's a wild card like that, you know what I mean? He's got that brand to uphold. Maybe he's wanting to add starving in the base AFK to the list. Killed 3 people at the airfield just now, pulled a DMR. About time. It's crazy that you're out there doing that. Whenever you play with me, you just take my gear out and die with it. Yo, what in the hell is going on over here? What in the hell is this crazy ass shit? What is going on at these 2 bases? Are these guys playing together or what? Well, why do I have the feeling these guys are going to be... These guys are going to be the ones getting raided by people. Yo, has anybody tried out these new eye patches? We gotta find these damn things. I gotta understand and know when these eye patches are available to pick up. Important information. I wonder if there's some kind of email notification I can get when they're available. Guys, I ordered this thing last night. This piece of airsoft equipment. And it fucking freaked me out because first of all, this piece of gear, if I didn't get it in, I was gonna have to try to order it from the exact same from the company that makes it in Europe and probably pay an extra $100 for it for no reason other than, you know, actually they're very clear fucking tariff and dumb shit reasons, but like an extra $100 for it. And if I don't have this piece of gear, I can't play in the next event. So I went to order it because it's out of stock in every single website I've ever been to, except for this one. And this website didn't say how many was in stock or anything. And there's multiple versions of this product. All of them were out of stock except for this one showed that all it showed was that it wasn't out of stock. And it had 0 reviews or anything. So I went to order it last night. I pressed order. And it said out of stock. At literally the moment that I pressed order, it said out of stock. And I had a fucking breakdown. Like, oh my God, there's no fucking way. I can't believe it. It literally went out of stock right whenever I tried to order it. But the order went through and it charged my card. And I was like, dude, what in the hell is this? What's going on? So then I was like, okay, well, I expect fully that today it was some kind of weird thing where in the system it charged it anyway. And allowed it to go through even though it was actually technically out of stock. So it's like, okay, well, I'm going to have to wait until today or tomorrow whenever the refund goes through, and then I'm going to have to try to order it from Europe and pay way more. And maybe it won't come in time for the event. And then I got an email today that it shipped. So at this point, I don't even know what's going on. Maybe they just shipped me a little memo that says this was out of stock. Noble Forever, what's up? Thanks for swinging by. What is it? It's an HPA system for my sniper rifle. They're planned for release sometime later in 2026. Oh, okay. Well, rip. Guys, who's going to join me? Who's going to join me in trying out the Baja Blast under eye caffeine patches? I feel like I'm going to do this on stream. I'm going to do a whole stream in these. And I'm going to need you guys to join me. Who's willing to join me? Oh, Cal sent me the link. What do you guys think about this? Do we think this is too good to be true? Baby white hull-less popcorn. I mean, what is this right here? What is this? That looks pretty hulled to me. Are we being lied to? Are we being taken advantage of? Is this shit too good to be true? Wait, hang on. You know what we need to look up is what popcorn seasonings are even available. Hang on, I'm tabbing out. Popcorn seasonings. Okay, so we got, nacho cheddar, butter, cheesy jalapeno sounds amazing, dude. What? Kettle corn, salted caramel, white cheddar, garlic parmesan, ranch. See, you fucking, you fucks. You fucking fucker fucks. Hang on, what's the. Yeah, this is what we wanted to see. Guys, it's only 5 calories. White cheddar has 0 calories. Cheesy jalapeno has 0 calories, guys. In a serving, which is 1/4 of a tablespoon or teaspoon. What the hell? 1/4 of a teaspoon is the most insane serving of anything I've ever heard in my life. So really, it doesn't have 0 calories. But that's okay. It's still not bad. We'll get some of this cheesy jalapeno and put it on the popcorn. I'm seeing a lot of zeros on there. Maybe we'll have to check out some reviews on this stuff and see if you load your popcorn up, how many calories are you actually getting? I mean, how the hell does that how is there a butter seasoning that has 0 calories? Oh, kettle corn has sugar in it. Yeah, we definitely don't want that one. Yeah, we definitely do not want that one. That's where the calories come from on the kettle corn. Is it that way on the ranch too? No. I don't see where it comes from on the ranch. Caramel has sugar as well. We don't care for either of those. No sugars needed on popcorn. Whoa, this one has even more, I think. Yo, check this one out. Cheesy caramel corn, dill pickle, sour cream and onion, buffalo wing, popcorn salt, and milk chocolate caramel. Guys, who's putting milk chocolate caramel on your fucking popcorn? What? What in the hell is going on out here? Epic variety pack for $80. Wait, there's even more. Wait, how many different flavors are there? Wait, what is this? What is the name of this company? Colonel Seasons. Colonel Seasons. Products. Movie theater butter salt. Salt and vinegar. Chili limon. Caramel hot chocolate. Butter jumbo. Oh, these are just the large sizes. Yo, how's there no fucking jalapeno cheese jumbo? That's the best one. Anyway. Anyway. Wait, do we need to switch servers now? All right, let's take this ammo out of here and we can toss this thing. Yo, what's up, Southern Belle? What's this thing? Oh, they didn't even... They left a ton of ammo in this mag. Let's throw that up there. Okay. Do we maybe eat a little bit here before we log out? We'll switch servers and see if we can find a little more trouble on the other server. Tornado warning and very gusty winds. Ah, tornado warnings. Ah, tornado warnings. Those are no good. Thankfully, that's not something I have to deal with a lot down here in the middle of Texas. But I know in the upper part of Texas, that stuff part of what do they call it? Tornado Alley. I'll pass on that. No, thank you. What's up, Die Boy? All right, we're gonna jump over on the other server and see if we can find a little bit more action. Speaking of zero sugar, guys, How many of you are on the zero sugar drink train? What are you guys drinking? What zero sugar drinks are you guys drinking? Hell yeah, Moster. I love zero sugar Moster. Wait, are you just drinking the white version Myth or what? Celsius? Okay. The sound when spoon busts. The sound when spoon busts. Who is Spoon? Vice Guava. I don't even know if I've seen that one before. Vice Guava. I'll have to try that one out sometime. It's like a light green. It was Tim the Tapman's friend Spoon. He had him screaming as a sub sound. Ah, I see. I see. C4 at work mostly or Ghost? Have you guys tried any of the bums yet that I was talking about? I've spent the first 50 years of my life avoiding sugar and finally said F it. Didn't make any difference. Now I only eat one meal a day. That has helped. Yeah, the beauty of the zero sugar drinks is no calories, so you don't have to feel guilty. Can't find it. I would have to order bums. I haven't seen it anywhere. Well, it depends. If you like cream soda, then I say the cream soda is the best one. But if you like root beer, it's good too. What you doing, buddy? Huh? What you doing, little pup? What you doing, little pup? Okay, I'm down. Okay, let's get to finding more people, huh? Cream soda is just okay to me. Oh, no, 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 no. I like my peach ghost flavor energy drink. Non-energy zero sugar drinks are Sprite Zero and Pepsi Zero. Okay. The root beer, A&W root beer, zero sugar is pretty damn good too. I like that one. That one's no caffeine too, so you don't have to, kind of like Sprite. 3D energy. I've never heard of it. I have never heard of 3D. A lot of the ghosts were just too sweet for me. And I kind of like the smaller cans of the bum. I find myself enjoying just a little easier to drink the smaller cans. Just found out the other day that Fanta has an orange zero sugar Fanta. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of that. I'll have to try that. It sounds pretty good. Vitamin Shop's the only place to get them. Owned by the same guy that owns Bum. You know what I want is a zero sugar monster that tastes like the original one. That's what I want. I don't think that's coming because they did the zero sugar green one. It doesn't taste. It doesn't taste like I want it to. And so that means it's probably never coming. The original tastes like ass. The original taste is the best taste monster. Easily, for sure. Especially whenever it first got released. And the second best monster is the mango one. But that's not that's not zero sugar. Well, I don't have any kind of scope for this Mosin, so I might leave it here. All right. Maybe we roam around town here and see if there's anything to loot. Why do I not have a front door? Or a second door? Something doesn't make sense because the posts are gone too. I would expect that the posts would still be around and that there would be damage to the next door. But there's no damage to this door. God damn it. In semi-auto. Fuck me. Yo, hello, video games? My bullets are vanishing? Thank you. What? What is this game? What's going on around here? I mean, I guess we build these doors again, but I'm confused. I don't know if they actually got raided or if they got deleted or what. Kind of doesn't make sense. Wait a second. Am I wrong? Yeah, it's green. Also, why were my bullets just missing that guy? Everything is just so confusing all of a sudden. All right. Maybe we can test it this way. If there's any damage, maybe it will give us the repair option. And it's not. I'm getting 0 repair option. Wait, shouldn't I get the option to craft the... Dude, what is going on around here? Why would somebody spend so much time to take out 2 doors? Like they just wasted their time. They did nothing. And why? And I don't know. I am so confused. Time to go film another podcast. That's right. I don't know if I don't have any more code locks, so I need to go find code locks. You only have a tier 1 flag? No, I have a tier 2 flag. I wonder if they do that for a tier 2 flag, though. They delete doors over time. That would be kind of stupid, but without saying it in the rules. Well, I can't really make the next doors until I get more code locks, so... I guess maybe I look around, see if I can find some of those. There was a request for more nails. I was going to share these nails, but now I cannot do that. I have to use them. All right, well, we'll run around town and see if we can find some code locks, huh? Do I have any extra batteries around here that I could throw in this? Yeah. There we go. Okay. Code locks. I'm starting to think that the doors got deleted. Which is very strange. I don't know if I should put in a ticket or what, but... I'm going to potentially need these saws now, so... We'll bring those in here. And my jacket got ruined by a guy that should have been dead. So many confusing things happening today. Just another day in Daisy. Just another day in the wild, wild world. What tier flag do you have? 2. It says level 2 stays 7 days, does not protect from base despawning. Right, but it should be that your flag, like, your like base and flag should despawn at the same time, right? Like your doors shouldn't just start despawning on their own. I think it depends on interaction. How so? Like as in putting something in and out of the inventory or the door? Just touching it? Well, that couldn't be because I literally played yesterday. Either way, maybe the level 2 flag strat is not going to work. Which kind of feels very weird, but I'm already limited by not being able to upgrade my stuff all the way too. So I don't know why it would work that way, but whatever. I guess I need this now to get stones to upgrade to level 3. Whip. Lesson learned. I have nails. I have some nails. I have not found nails today. Apparently, I'm going to have to run off and try to get some code locks. I think I probably have everything else. I think I just need the code locks. I'll trade for some nails. Negative. All nails stay at the base, and then any extras Reaper and Tristan are already asking for. All right, how we doing on... Well, just so that we don't potentially have doors despawning, let's put some nails in the doors, maybe? Maybe that will keep them around. I'm good. Ninja siding. I appreciate it though. Who was asking about Timberborn the other day? That was Kabasi, I think. Mr. got a job and left us behind already. Got a job and forgot about us. Already moved on to another life. Yo, Kabasi, you gotta move or anything? Or do you get to stay where you are? It's remote, so I can go to be with my wife until she gets her green card. Oh, so she had to leave the country during the green card process, and you guys can... You can be there while that goes on? We do the version of the process where she does it from her country. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats, man. I'm sure that's a fucking giant sigh of relief on many levels, and not just getting a job, but that whole green card thing is like a really fucked up process. So that's good, man. I'm happy to hear that for you, dude. Well, damn, your week's even better than I thought it was. Hell yeah. Yeah, you say that ninja's hiding, but they're literally in the process of trying to get rid of people. You know, something that like constitutional stuff, being born here and being a citizen, so shit can change. That is the very, very scary part. All right, so we need to hunt up 2 code locks. We've got the wires. I think I have enough nails to finish 2 doors. And then I don't have a flag, I don't think. But I dropped the pickaxe so we could go get the stones. This could get us stones as well, so we'll take that. Code lock, code lock. I wonder if Tristan ended up dying of starvation over there. Maybe I should message him real quick. Do I like this coat more? Screw it, we'll wear it. You gonna figure things out over there or what? All right. So, now we know we gotta rush tier 3 flags in the future. Even if I had torn down and put my tier 2 flag up again by now, apparently the doors would have despawned. Which sucks. But now we know. I'm a little worried because I don't know what keeps doors from despawning, so I'm worried my other doors are going to despawn. So we kind of need to make this happen this evening. All of those things. Which is also unfortunate because I've seen, I swear, a million code locks, but didn't think I needed any more. Did you know that there's a building bug right now? You can't build door barricade or windows right now. Are you sure? I haven't had any issues. Gotta wait till tomorrow till they renew the mod. So the mod is out of date or something, and they have to update it. So I guess I can't even make the doors then. If I do get the stuff. So I just have to go back and make the tier 3 flag. Building fortification issue. We are aware that you cannot build / upgrade any door and window barricades. We're looking into it. Meanwhile, we recommend using vanilla structures. So you could make a gate. Anything that's actual vanilla. I did have to update mods today. So they updated mods and some of them are broke or something. Yo, Viost! Thank you for the 61 month resub. Jax, what are you talking about down there? 61 months? 61 month resub? What do you got to say about that? 61 months. Thank you, V-Host. Hope you're doing great. Thanks for joining. Thanks for supporting me. Thanks for keeping the dream alive. Thanks for keeping me and Jax from having to live in a cardboard box under the highway. Much appreciated. How you doing, by the way? How's your week starting out? Hopefully excellent. Hopefully doing good. They broke it updating it. Okay. I wonder if that has anything to do with the new... Because they said that they're putting in new building. Like their own version of it, so... I wonder if it has something to do with that in any way. Uh-oh. Yo, what's up, Unrivaled? How you doing? Thanks for joining back in. We are a little over a year now that I've been back to full-time streaming. So, oh my God. Appreciate you taking the time to come hang out with us. We're back on the grind and very much appreciative. Anybody that stops by and hangs out with us. I'm sure you remember how it goes. We're back to trying to climb that ladder. So every single view is a big, big, big deal. Feels like 2014, man. Yeah, it is. It's been a minute, hasn't it? It has been a minute. There's a plane coming in, but I don't think I can go to that. I think we need to focus up on this flag thing so that we can get this taken care of. I don't need the rest of my doors despawning on me. Vegeta, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Mr. Seagreens, what's up? Welcome, guys. Welcome. Eating some ramen. Wait, is this just like instant ramen, or did you go pick up ramen from somewhere? I like both. Just curious. There's some pretty damn good instant ramen out there as well. Are they still updating DayZ or the mod community doing all the lifting? Oh yeah, of course the mod community is doing all the lifting. Always have in every Bohemia game. But they're updating the game, just not really with anything serious. Like, there's a map coming eventually, which could be viewed as serious, but like, if you look at, you know, compare that to other games and the updates, other games that are in strong, serious development still, it's not really comparable. So, Costco has ramen broth and noodles, kind of instant, but cooked separate and combined. Wait, so is this like a daily, kind of like with a rotisserie chicken shit? Or is the broth frozen and you just buy... Or something. You just buy them and then... Helicopters and working cars, at least. The cars just finally got to a working state, like a decent working state. Like, I think it was this last update, and helicopters are not working except for on modded servers. Have you tried the spicy Shin ramen? I have. It's really good. I enjoy all ramen, even the cheap, shitty kind. Only took 15 years, yeah. Now, just wait. They're going to do fucking DayZ 2 and hit the reset button and nothing's going to work again. I'm so hyped. Ready, guys. No, dry section, noodles in a bag with several servings, and broth in those rectangle containers you get broth in, but with pork tonkatsu flavored. Okay. Interesting. So what, you just take however, like, you pull out however many noodles you want and boil them and then... dump however much broth you want in there. Sounds pretty good though. I'm a ramen fan. Noodles are about the same size as the cheap shit. Okay. DayZ 2 would have to be modern time setting in a city, right? No clue what they would do. Maybe we'll get Chernarus plus 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 plus. Pretty well anyone else would know more than me, though, because I don't really keep up with DayZ news. I don't know if that's a serious, like, rumbling going on in the community of there being a DayZ 2 or not. I despise the idea of a DayZ 2 so much that I just try to ignore it, to be honest. Hey, more nails. Since we're about to have to build a bunch of shit, we're gonna need more. Good news is, if I am gonna have to go ahead and upgrade my flag, then I can upgrade my crates without making more. Nope. Added photos to Discord. Oh shit. Can take a bite and show my mouth if needed. Yeah, we might be able to do without that part, I think, maybe. We'll figure it out. We might survive without the mouth part. Okay, let me get a little further over here. So I hopefully don't just get dropped. Food. So we got rice ramen noodles, tonkatsu ramen broth. Oh damn, you guys eat a good amount of this, huh? I see 3 containers of the ramen broth. Or does it tell you that, is that how much you need for like 1 pack of noodles or what? It's Costco, so you get 4 in the box. Oh, so wait, this comes in a box together with the noodles and the ramen? Or is it as in you get a box of 4 things of broth? Oh, so okay, I see. And then here's what it looks like with. Now it's looking. That's looking mighty fine. Wait, did you add stuff yourself? Do you just have stuff you add in too, or? Was that like in the broth container? I can't tell. Like, this looks like a piece of pork, but I can't tell if that's the case or not. Just noodles and eggs. Oh, okay. The kids freak for ramen and they liked it? Wait, you're saying like they don't normally like ramen? Man, I could eat ramen every day probably, but it would also make me fat, so... I still remember the first time I ever had ramen. It was one of those just cheap, shitty instant ramens, and I still liked it. Been eating ever since. They like restaurant ramen, not top ramen. This is way more like restaurant style. Oh, okay, I see. So you get, instead of getting the instant stuff, you try to get something a little bit better so that they'll eat it. And then you secretly get to swoop in and eat better ramen too. I guess this means I get to upgrade my gun rack all the way too, huh? All right, well, you know what I probably should do is go get stones. Let's get this flag upgraded. Then everything else can come after. Annoying. 4 weeks till Japan. Getting real ramen. So excited, dude. I've wanted to go to Japan so much that I feel like now that I'm single, almost feel like I would be doing myself such a disservice if I didn't go and just live there for like a few months or something, you know? Japan seems like one of those places where it would just take so long to begin to even scratch the surface. Wish I was single when I went there. You know the map by heart? Yeah, I know the map pretty well by now. Peep the Discord. Did Tristan finally starve to death? Wait, he's still just standing there? With his head just up in the window waiting to get shot, huh? Jesus. This guy. This guy. Yo, by the way, Reaper, I found out some information that I'll pass on to you just so you know. I told you I was doing the, like, tier 2 flag strat. And I was just going to tear down the flag and rebuild it occasionally. 2 of my doors despawned. So, just a word for the future. Do not do a tier 2 flag strat because apparently it does not work the way that you would assume it would work. He must have got one of his calls. Or, you know what? Maybe he fell asleep. You know, he's a working man. Okay, I can burn this, I think, right? I don't have any reason to keep it. He said he was sick. Oh, okay. So maybe he just sat down for a second somewhere or whatever and... Wait, isn't... I thought they put in the AFK thing where it kicks you for being AFK now. Surely it should be kicking him sometime soon, right? Maybe you feeding him keeps him from being kicked. Maybe now that he's healthy, it'll kick him. I could be wrong, but I thought that feature broke too. Ah, Daisy is... Gotta be game of the millennia. For sure. Gotta be. We went to Ramen Alley. Is that Hokkaido? 10 plus different ramen shops in a long, tiny alley. We had to split up as each shop only had 5 to 10 seats per. Dude, that sounds fucking perfect. I need to just go move to Japan permanently. That sounds like a fucking great life. Eating amazing ramen and sushi and just everything. Ramen cart 6-seat setup. So what is this, like one of those things that's like going down the side of the road and I've seen some, if it's the same thing I'm thinking of, I've seen some where it's like they serve you alcohol while you're riding along. Dollar's hella strong there also. Hell yeah. Just IRL stream all the time. Every day going out to eat and everything. Hell yeah, guys. That sounds like a fucking paradise to me. I don't know if they still had it this way, but I want to say that it was just a few years ago. They just opened up like visas to everyone as well. Like you could come in, no problem. I forgot it. I don't know if it's changed or what. Korea sounds fun too, but I think I think I'd be, I'd feel a little safer in Japan, I feel like. Walked miles daily and always felt safe. Yeah, I would love that. I think the main thing I would miss is being able to play airsoft. They even are big on like fishing and stuff out there too. Big on baseball. You're not wrong, but Trump and Kim have a mutual understanding. Ha! They have airsoft lounges, I remember, where you could shoot them inside. Not sure outdoor airsoft, maybe. Yeah, the thing is, they probably don't have big, large-scale events like I go to. And also, they probably have a much lower speeds. They probably can't... There are only a few places in the world that let you shoot airsoft to the speeds that we do. As in, it hurts more here. But you get to shoot further and stuff. So it might kind of take the fun out of it to me if I can only shoot like 20 feet with an airsoft gun, you know what I mean? Well, that's okay. I'll just find new hobbies. But airsoft also has a bunch of fucking weenies in it, so... Here in the US. Coming from paintball over to airsoft, it makes me just laugh. Yep, same thing in airsoft, sea greens. Same thing. The difference in airsoft is that, like in paintball, everyone shoots the exact same speed. In airsoft, depending on what gun you have, you get to shoot different speeds. Like snipers get to shoot a higher speed, so they get to shoot further. What are you doing, buddy? Huh? Were paintballs made out of pig blood back in the day? What? No. Holy shit. No, the very first implementations of paintball guns were used by people that were loggers to mark trees. I would say probably not the paint though. Like there's probably something in the gelatin of the shell and stuff that they had to use, but not the paint because the paint. Yeah. I made paintballs when I was a kid by teabagging my dad's house paint. Freeze your paintballs the night before a skirmish? No. Later versions of paintballs did not freeze like that, but no, I was an idiot growing up, but I was never intentionally trying to break somebody's mask and shoot their fucking eyes out. Wait, was it 80 or 60 nails that the flag takes? 60. Okay. And I think it's shovel, right? I learned that lesson very young during Bottle Rocket Wars, and I hit my brother in the eye, and he almost lost my eye. I lost his eye, and I never fucked around with any eye stuff ever again. Paintball place across the street of New York pizza place. That sounds like a kid party waiting to happen. I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised paintball got as big as it did with kids, because paintball hurts way more than airsoft. It's not even close. All right, well, we have our level 3 flag now. So I'm assuming our doors will be protected. Now we got to go find some more code locks. How was your date with Pain Dog? Oh, I ended up doing it today instead, Sea Greens. So it was good. Some more stoner conversation, you know what I mean? But I love talking about physics and space and that kind of stuff. It's fun. And learning. When I was living on base, because my dad was in the military, the youth center had held paint events, and paintball was my favorite. Yeah. I feel like paintball must, I don't see it around nearly as much. It must be dying off pretty hard because it also costs way more than airsoft. Well, I looted everything this way and didn't find any code locks, so I might go to Severograd next. See if we can find some code locks that way. And I'm gonna need a flag. So I guess we run over like Gavazno, see if we can find one over there. Give me a second. Only 4 active paintball fields in Phoenix area. Yeah, and I would assume that's where you're going to find most paintball stuff is near cities now. Because that's the only place they can run a bunch of birthday events and stuff to keep themselves in business. I don't know exactly what it is that keeps airsoft cheap, but I would have to say that maybe it's because it's also popular over in Asia. So there's just a ton of airsoft stuff made in Asia, really cheap. when I was playing paintball, if you wanted like some of the best paintball guns out of the box, you're looking at around $800, 800 to 1,000. I get into airsoft now, and some of the best out of the box paint or airsoft guns are 400. And that's just across the entire scope of things. Everything is way cheaper. Everyone had at least one tipman. Yeah, that was one of the first guns people would get to when they started trying to play a little bit more serious. Springs of the trigger to shoot faster. Yeah, it got pretty nuts whenever electronics started getting put in guns. +50 balls a second. Dish out some serious fucking pain. One of the last times I played, someone just got the ball holder that had a battery and shook the balls to feed better. Oh. You're talking about the like hoppers. Is subgoal to help you raise money for the gear you need? No, it's, well, yes, but not to actually, it's not equipment to play, it's equipment to stream. That money is literally just the cost of the modems to be able to run this, to have the internet connection to be able to stream it. That's it. That's all. Nothing else. Paintball's dead where I'm at. One place lasted forever. An annual 2-night Milsim Airsoft event still goes on though. Yeah, Airsoft's alive and well here in Texas. So, but it makes sense the more time goes on. How, I mean, it's cheaper. So people can just afford to play. Have you thought of using Throne? Kind of want these boots. Okay. thought of using Throne wish list. No, to be honest, I don't know what that is. But I haven't done any wish list stuff because to me that's, I don't know, I've just always had this viewpoint on streaming. It feels kind of weird once I cross a boundary to like asking people on the stream to buy stuff for me. That's not why I stream, you know? And even goals like this are usually, this is the first time I've ever done a goal for a thing like this. So for me, it's more like, that's my responsibility to purchase things, put a entertaining stream enough on that the money comes in, I use that to purchase things rather than asking people to get stuff for me, you know what I mean? But to be fair, I'm not exactly certain what Throne wishlist even is, so maybe it's not quite the same. People who want to financially support the stream love to have options. I think that's a fair point. And maybe I can find a middle ground on some things in the future that make sense to me. But I would rather things just work this way and it not feel so much of, I don't know. It's just not something I felt comfortable with, really. Would the Milsim event be an overnight event? This one isn't overnight. It runs into the night. But this particular producer does not put overnight events on. So there's, I forget how many big airsoft producers that travel around and literally just host the events. One of them, the one that we attend, is called American Milsim. And they do events in Texas and all over the East Coast, up in, I think, Wisconsin even, out in California, just all over the U.S. They put events on. And another one is called Milsim West, which is a pretty big, well-known name in the airsoft community. And they do the 24-hour events. But I've watched their events and they don't look as fun to me. How they run things. Like I'd probably still do some in the future, but I think I prefer to run the events that we're attending currently. Doesn't feel like your hand is out asking. Yeah, it does. It just kind of feels like it's kind of crossing a boundary that I've not been comfortable with, having a wish list up. Some people donate subs and know half of it goes to Twitch, or they can give you money not knowing how you spend it exactly. If you post specific items you need for stream content, they can buy it directly. I think that's a very good way for them to support and know exactly what they did to help the stream. Sure. I think that's a good point. I'm not disputing that point at all. But it also still makes me uncomfortable. Basically, I don't know how to put this. It feels more to me like if it feels closer to me like if I'm running just a show, an entertainment product. And people want to support the stream and want to see it successful and keep working, they can. And people that want to enjoy it for free, they can also do that. But once I have a wish list up and I'm doing this, I don't know, it just starts to feel like it's not that anymore. Like I'm just some guy begging for stuff on the internet. Even if it does feel better to somebody that wants to contribute because they want to know exactly what their, you know, their money went towards. Get comfortable. I mean, the thing is, I don't have to. If it's an area I just don't feel comfortable with, I may never do it. Making the wish list Jack's focus could be a good start. Yeah, well, you know, that's something I wouldn't necessarily be 100% against. The issue is I know that you guys would fucking pop off and Jax would have so many treats, he'd be fat as fuck in a month. And while he would love that, he would love to be just some fat roly-poly that couldn't even walk anymore. I'm sure he'd love that. I'm trying to keep him healthy and around with me as long as possible. Could be a bunch of things like toys. Yeah. Another side of that I usually don't want to just say out loud, but I will because we're on the topic. That sometimes somebody buying a toy, spending $5 to send me and Jax a toy, that $5 would have been able to pay for me to eat one night. You know what I mean? At this point, it's kind of one of those things where the things go exactly where they need to right now because there are no other options. Throne.com, my wish list, at least have a look at. Yeah, no, I'll look and see. I'm not completely like never. Wish list for creators. Let your fans support you by sending gifts without sharing personal information. Yeah, see, I guess another part, and I know that you guys say, well, then just don't make it that way. But part of it is I know how a lot of content creators have done this and dealt with this. And it ends up being like, I scroll down and I see a bunch of stuff that like, you know, stuff that don't necessarily 100% tie directly to the stream. So I know that like a lot of people have done that, and there's that like stigma there to me that I kind of don't want people thinking that I've got some wish list that I want people to go buy stuff from. Because it's just not how I operate. I just want to run the stream. As long as the stream's going okay and the bills are paid, I'm happy, you know? Some people's wish lists are absolutely stupid, like asking for limited edition Pokemon cards and shit. Yeah, exactly. Which I know that, again, the argument to that is, well, then don't put that stuff on there. And I wouldn't. But then some people would come in to the stream and see that I have a wish list, and that's kind of where their mind goes at first. And I don't want anybody to ever even think that that's how I operate. You know what I mean? Like for me, the whole treat stream thing, that's the same reason I didn't do that. I didn't want people, even though it can be fun for people, knowing, hey, I just bought this fucking big arch for you. And that can be a thing that they enjoy. Like, I want to see your reaction and your... But to me, it's more of like... That's kind of my responsibility to handle these things. Oh my god, no flag. That sucks. I'll be honest, guys. Like, at this point, I feel like it's just more of there are some things I'm going to change about the stream, and there are some things I feel like I'd rather not change, and I'd rather just not stream anymore if I had to change and cross certain boundaries, and that kind of feels like one to me. Putting up a wish list is just something I don't know that I could ever be comfortable with. And that's, again, that's not me, like, talking down on anyone in any way. It's just kind of me and how... it feels to me. Being Australia, Treat Stream is actually the second better value for my dollar. Direct donation is best. Subs are third. I won't consider bits. I think I'm gonna have to actually deep dive into Severo to get these code locks. It all boils down to me where it's just like any like worry about what particular items or things need to be taken care of, whether it's, you know, rent or this or that piece of equipment for the stream, like that's to me my responsibility. I need to handle that. And all you guys should have to deal with or think about is me putting on a good stream for you all. Well, I think I'm not going to do the full circle of town. I'm just going to loot these this way, and if I don't find them, then I'll just build more doors another time whenever I do find them. Especially since I don't have a flag, which is super annoying. Because I did have a flag, but I tossed it because I was going to just try to do the level 2 flag thing. How do you zoom in like this? This is middle mouse. In on your middle mouse. If you're playing on console, I'm not even certain if you guys have that or not. I do not know anything about console DayZ. Well, we're coming up pretty empty on the code locks. Do I have room for these? I do not have room for these. Alright. Not a big deal because I have a bunch of them at the base already. Might even have more than I actually already need. Oh boy. We have a bunch of zombies. Come on in. Oh my god. It's crazy how much worse their pathing has got. Again. But they can't even make it in the damn storage shed with you without running around 50 times. Oh, cool. Hey, at least we got a box of nails. We'll take that. We'll go back and upgrade some stuff at the base. It's no 2 new doors that we needed to put up, but oh well. Which means I probably need to go get some planks. I'll do like one good plank run. Maybe we can upgrade our crates. Not sure if I have the stuff to upgrade the gun rack all the way or not. But I could do that too if I do. Oh, you know what? I'm going to be low on nails. I forgot it took 60 to upgrade our flag. Just prepped a huge pot of stew. We'll cook it all day tomorrow. That sounds pretty tasty. Sounds pretty tasty. Mr. Seagreen's cooking something up every day. Yeah. Yeah, kids eating all the time. Always hungry. Those damn growing kids. I cook so they don't snack too much. That seems like a pretty smart way to do it. So they gotta always have something relatively healthy to eat. And they're less inclined to be snacking on the unhealthy stuff. I'm dead. Please tell me there's ammo in this. There is. I shot both of them a lot. One is knocked. I thought I'd just insta-knock both of them, to be honest, because I've had good shots on both of them, just open. So we're going to flank. I may have killed one, but he's definitely at least knocked. I don't know how many shots are left in this, and I know this doesn't have much. Bad news is I don't know where this guy may have gone now. I'm a little healthier than I thought I was going to be. Although I should have just pushed him so he couldn't have gone anywhere. Because if I killed his friend, he could have just ran off and be somewhere random where I wouldn't expect him. Or it could be right there. What in the world is this guy doing just laying there? Wait a second. The second guy had a green helmet. Where is he? Somewhere without a headset. Holy shit, how did he not hear me? Well, this guy has some stuff. Ooh, yellow fuse. Actually, don't need that. I need this scope, I think. For my Mosin. Um. I'll come back for this, I guess. Hope the bag doesn't get cleaned up by me running off. I need to get some ammo in case more people show up. Pants are bigger? Yeah, I don't care about... I'm wearing the pants I like. Not caring about storage size. Wait, did he already post it, Shander? No, I edited for him. Oh, okay, okay. I was like, wait, what? And he left that in? For real? What's going on? This dude just posted a fucking full pee break on on his YouTube channel? All right, let's eat something so we can get a little bit of water. Okay, let's drop the AUG. We'll grab this. And I'll load the rest of the mag up real quick in case we run into any more individuals out there. Oh, and we need to make sure we have more 308 too. All right. Probably should have repaired the plate carrier too, but let's just hope that this bag didn't get cleaned up. Where the hell did I drop it? Please tell me it didn't get cleaned up already. There's the body. It would have been... What, here? Dude. No way. God damn it. That's fucking annoying. Oh, Daisy. You're such a fucking cool, fucking cruel, window-licking bitch. Thought it was a different bush close to the road. Check again when I get in here. No, that's the very first bush I checked. St. Patrick's Day tomorrow. I hope you got some drinks left over. I do not. I don't need to drink every day. It's okay, I think. I think I'll survive. Yeah, but it's St. Patrick's Day. You're acting. Wait, what about you? What are you gonna do? We need to be worried about you, not me. You get to go out and be social and go crazy and get drunk. I'm on the grind. We got to be serial out here. I'm drinking tomorrow 100%. Yeah, go out and drink with other people. Be social. I don't know people. Bullshit. Bullshit. I know better than that. The Calendar is a social butterfly. I ain't stupid. I ain't stupid. Oh, wish I had a mount to throw the scope on the Mosin. Dude, what is this? 40 cars rolling down the road. Anyway. I'm wasting all my ammo shooting at these guys driving by. I don't have much on this server. Let's see, this, how many slots is this? 56? And these are 60? Yeah. Yes, the trunk lid blocks bullets. That's why people do it. Okay, we're going to toss this bag. Throw this one on. Oh boy. We got to upgrade some crates. We are running out of room. Wait, do I have a different jacket on these guys? I do not. Ooh, we can do that to save a little bit of room. What else do we have over here that's NBC? There we go. Save a little bit more. We could make a quick suppressor. I think this Mosin is biting the dust. Actually. How are we doing on saws? As long as I have enough, like a saw. Wait, we can throw them on. There we go. Beautiful. Damn. I guess I'm swapping the AUG and this G36, and I'll keep this mag. I think I have not run my alt account up on this server. So, wait a second. Do I have tarp saved somewhere? I probably need to hang on to that. Oh, I forgot, man. I could put my water spigot down right now. If I picked up those pipes, I forgot all about needing those. I'm trying to think if there's a way for me to get this helmet. They just take up so much room. I don't think it's happening. You know what? Let's just take the time right now. I was afraid those cars were going to come back and try to cause trouble, but maybe it's been long enough. I'm just going to go out right now and get some planks. And upgrade these crates so I can get all this stuff. I think I got it. If you hate it, just yell at me. Nah, it's fine. If there was some kind of weird, for whatever reason, I would have said up front, like, yo, hey man, can you make sure this gets cut out? But I was sad to even take a bathroom break, but I knew I wasn't going to make the 3 full hours if I didn't, so. I like the just straight, full shot of 3 hours. Way more enjoyable that way, but sometimes it is what it is. I'm gonna assume I'm gonna need like a stack of planks per crate. Almost. There we go. Okay, yeah, we do not have enough to upgrade. So let's do that real quick. A few more. I think there's so many of these trees that are just one log. That's definitely a downside of this base is we don't have a lot of good trees nearby, but that only really matters for just a little bit at the very start of the wipe. There we go, at least 2. Much better. Much better. Try to save a little bit of our hatchet so I can do this upgrade without using a different one. I wonder if I can get all of the tools in here now. Open. Open sesame. Let's see, do we have more tools over here? We could probably do the repair stuff. Over here. Which would be... I'll just throw these down here for now. Let's just take a look and where this ends up. Put knives over there as well, maybe. Tools, any building stuff. Wait, do we bring this over too? No. Wait. We have more room over here than I thought. Okay, well I kind of want to move some stuff back over here then. So let's do this. This. Oh, wait. Maybe it's not going to work. Whatever. We'll deal with it. I'll sort it all out later because we still have to upgrade the crates one more time. So we've got room. We'll be fine. Okay, so the Mosin bites the dust. Get the ammo. One shot. All right. Not missing much. I'm thinking I'm tossing this hatchet real quick. Okay. Guys and gals, men and women, children of all ages, thanks for watching the stream tonight. I know it was a short one. I did another episode of the podcast with Pain Dog today, and that took 3 hours. So, we should be back to a normal stream tomorrow. And I hope you all will come join us. Come spend some time with us. If you guys are new to the channel, I would truly appreciate if you hit the follow button on the way out. Come hang out with us again. I stream every single day. We play a lot of DayZ, and we're going to be exploring some other games soon, like Gray Zone, hopefully. So, I love you all very much. We go again tomorrow. Back on the grind. So come hang out with us. See you all again soon. Good night, everybody.